โอเคจุดเด่นอันดับหนึ่ง
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division. May Adam bless you with his glow.
เดินปกติที่เดินได้
Stop right there. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Holy ground? What makes this place holy?
Atom reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
There wouldn't be a place I could resupply around here, would there?
You may seek Brother Ogden. He should have some provisions on offer. For a price.
What is this place?
This is where we commune with Adam himself. I am surprised you have survived long enough to reach it.
Mm. อยู่ที่ไหน
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
Why do you even care? He's not one of your people.
True, he is not a child of Adam, but he has sought refuge in Adam's glow, and Adam granted it. I would not question the will of Adam. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
Bear witness to all my wretchedness.
It's nothing. Never mind.
Worry not, child. Adam will come for us all in time.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
Simple.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
What the hell are you?
First time seeing a super mutant, hmm? You've led a sheltered life. It wasn't exactly my best idea, but turning into one of these hulking monstrosities was the only way to... Well, to get here, at least I avoided some of the side effects and retained my faculties. But that's not the point. What are you doing here? What do you want?
Can you tell me about the Institute or not?
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Why are you so afraid of Kellogg?
Do you have any idea what that man has done? What the Institute pays him to do? It's all off-the-books stuff. The man is a killer, and he's very good at what he does.
But Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me!
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Can you tell me anything about the Institute? I need to get in there.
Can I? Are you joking? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
Would you believe the Institute kidnapped my son?
Oh, yeah. I'd believe that. Wouldn't be the first time. Look, I'm sorry. Really sorry. I didn't know. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Protect and serve.
Nice.
Good luck finding a courser chip. You're gonna need it.
ไอ้เนี่ยใครเป็นคนทำโฆษณาเนี่ยไม่ใช่ผมดูคลิปกดคลิปใน YouTube แล้วดูโฆษณาแล้วโฆษณามันโหดมากคุณชมแม่งเริ่มมาไม่มีเหี้ยอะไรเลยเป็นตัวอะไรก็ไม่รู้เดินมาแล้วแม่งก็เฟดออกแล้วแม่งก็เป็นขึ้นโปรโมชั่นของที่มันขายแค่นั้นเลยไอ้เหี้ยเนี่ยเพื่ออะไรไอ้ลูกแมวที่มีเขาเหมือนยูนิคอร์นอ๋อไอแอปที่เขาบอกว่ามันจะมาใช้เป็นสื่อกินนะ
Time's up, asshole.
Any idea where they went? Sir.
ดูกันดูนี่เลยด้วยต้องเข้าไปข้างใน
Is someone present?
I'll wear your guts around my neck! You can't hide forever!
Enemies may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
You'll never leave here alive!
Keep your eyes open.
Kidding me?
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Who?
Any idea where the... Nice try. Engaging hostile target. Resistance is futile. They're gone.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
I've got nothing.
The Courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Got it.
ที่เป็นของลูกใครเอาลูกใคร
Maybe I can carry some of that for you. Can you see them, sir? Resistance is futile. out there. We'll find them.
Last mistake!
Let's take them out. Target down. Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
Oh, man, Sekiro.
Nice.
What?
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Huh? You're dead!
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn.
That's it.
this one's head.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
ไม่ขึ้นไม่เยอะ
Nice.
Who's there?
What?
Lock and load!
Get some! We're hot!
My apologies, sir. However, sir.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
ได้อย่างว่าบาเทดดานะมันคือฟีเจอร์สำคัญบาเทดดาดีที่สุดบาเทดดาไม่ผิด เท่าไหร่ไม่ถึง200เองมั้งโหลดพาวเวลโหลดพาวเวลอยู่เลยพาวเวลอะไรก็เนี่ยหมดใหม่เป็นโปเกมอนอยู่ในฉบับที่บ้านนี้จริงโปเกมอนมันก็ออกอะไรดีๆเหมือนกันนะแต่ส่วนใหญ่มันไม่ได้ทำเองไอ้เนี่ยโอเคอีก5 ชั่วโมงจะครบ200อันนี้ขนาดปรุงเลเวลตัวละคร40เลเวลแล้วนะอันนั้นยังที่ผมบอกว่าไอ้เทียบกว่าจะอัพอะไรได้สักอย่างนะแบบจะอัพปืนนะมันต้องมีสกิลประจำสายปืนก่อนอะไรแบบนี้
Fall back to original position. Enforcers nearing the elevator.
มันก็คือที่ปัจจุบันมันก็พอมีอะไรอยู่นะ
What?
ใช่พันมันจะมียีสูคนหนึ่งเดียวที่กลับชาติเมื่อกี้ใครโทรมาครับโทรมาทำไมมันไม่ได้ย้อนนะมันเอาเลือดตัวเองไปปั่นแล้วก็ฉีดใส่คนแล้วก็
After the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
แต่เขาไม่ได้ทำสิ่งที่ยิ่งใหญ่เลยเขาได้ปกป้องโลกใบนี้ไว้วิชอนชื่อ
Huh?
yield such interesting finds. Quite a few impressive devices around here. Picking up something. Well done, sir.
I'm in. That's it. There we go.
Get some! I'm on him!
Got it.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
I'm sorry.
You're dead!
Injured, sir. Looking at all this equipment makes me feel right at home.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God.
Tell
Oh,
me.
God. Okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
You obviously don't know.
I'm through.
Carrying all that. Wait,
That's it.
simply slowing you down.
Sweet.
วานมันไม่ได้อัพเรือเล็กหรือยังไงแต่ก็ยังโดนดาเมจนิดหน่อยก็เกือบตายนะแต่ชุดมันดีนะถ้ามีชุดมีสแตทวะไอชุดประวาน
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Okay.
You've been following me. Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have. Get over here. You. Come here. Get over here.
อันนั้นไงเรา
Are you
ส
here
ปีด
for
รั
the
น
synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Help me.
ไออะไรนะจำไม่ได้ไอ้มนุษย์เงือกอะเขาเรียกกันมนุษย์เงือกอะ
Use a little help over here.
Terminal's got this locked.
This looks rather pleasant, I believe you call it. Nice. You certainly have a knack for adapting to technology.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
โอเคถ้าเจ๊อยากหาทางมุดตัวเองก็ตามสบายไม่มีเควสเพิ่มเติมเยี่ยมเมส เห็นรู้จักระยะนั้นได้ไงว่าหนุ่ม
My apologies. I think I've lost them. Found the target again.
มึงไปอยู่ในนั้นได้ยังไงวะตึกมันมีอะไร
Resistance is futile. Riddance.
not raining.
Let's do this. You okay?
Don't test my patience.
อ๋อไอ้คิดตกใจไอ้สัตว์ชาวบ้านเดินมาปล้นผมหลังมือเฮีย
Hey.
Yeah?
Hey,
I'd be happy to help. If I can.
I'll hand it to you.
seems to be
This
growing
place
well.
isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
Place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Yes?
พูดทำไมเอน่าสีเตียงมาเกิดอะไรขึ้นไม่ได้นะเป็นเพื่อนของ ต้องอัพปั้นจนเพิ่มโอ้โหเยี่ยเกม
It's always fascinating watching you create.
คือกูว่าแล้วทำไมตัวมันหนักเลยเนี่ยลูกเกี้ยนลูกละ500 กรัมเลยแม่ไอ้นั่นคล้ายๆกับไอ้ตัวอะไรนะจิ้งเหลนถือมีดทำครัวป่ะของไอ้สแควร์นะ เป็นสีเหลืองไม่เก่งอีด้าแบบคลีนแบบคลีนแบบคลีน
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Oh? What have you heard?
One of our agents took a courser, alone. Something I'm not even sure Glory could do. And that agent is you. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but why'd you do it?
Do you know anything about decoding a courser chip?
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
What can we get off the courser chip?
Those chips have more than just codes on them. Everything from how it's made to what it's made from tells us something about our enemy. One minor detail could mean the difference between life and death for our agents and the synth we're trying to save. Now hand it over and let's get it analyzed.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip access. Just go there and log connectors and look. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me the database. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Bill.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
ไม่คุยไม่คุยเลยเดินคุยกันมาหวานเป็นอันตรายเชี่ยอะไรก็ไม่รู้เลยยาชิบหายยึดโอ้ยไอ้ดุ้งสีเชี่ยสแกนดินไม่ใช่เช็คได้
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Do you have anything for me?
I'll take that as a yes. Can't say I'm too surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device, this'll get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
When
My ride counter is...
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
What do you need, General?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
ไอ้เชี่ยเพชรปั้นนี่ไม่รู้ควยเลยเนี่ย
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
What's up?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you can build this?
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
โอ้ยเหี้ยเบื่อเพลงประกอบแล้วนะถ้าไม่มีเนื้อเรื่องเลยเราก็จะได้ดูเพิ่งจะมีมันนั่นไงแบบเพิ่งจะมีตอนรีมาไอ้คติเดิมของไงว่าแบบไอ้เรื่องเกมก็เหมือนหนังโป๊แล้วแหละใครจะไม่ต้องสนใจกัน
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need.
I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
ที่เป็นไอ้นั่นนะแอคชั่นมันเป็นแวมไพร์มนุษย์หมาป่าแล้วก็ตำรวจ
Sturgis?
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. I'm ready when you are. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Broken.
can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
ไม่มันจะ
This
ไม่
is
มี
the
ตัวเลือก
reality
กล่อง
of the
อินสติทูต
Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
No use. Don't have the key. No way to pick this. Busted. Jammed. Can't pick this. Would need the key. Useless. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
Kellogg was... let's just say he was more complex than you might think.
After what he's done, I'm surprised to hear you say that. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Sean, she loved you so much.
I have no doubt. I'm afraid I have very little experience with those emotions, having lived my life within the Institute. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret, and asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They need your help, Sean. It's rough up there, to say the least.
Oh, we've tried that. Surprised? The Institute once tried to help create a stabilized Commonwealth government. It ended in bickering, infighting. It was a disaster. No. We look after our own now. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Mm. ไม่มีสติด้วยไม่มีสติเลย
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth.
อะไรนะ
You've seen what it's like.
กินน้ำใครสั่ง
I assure you that you are better
ไม่
off
น่าจะ
with
อยู่ได้
us.
นานเท่าไหร่อืมเฮ้ยไม่ใช่ดีแค่อย่างด้วย
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance? Thank you. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
เดินได้มากกว่าปุ๊บไปรถอันอื่นเงี้ยปลอกขวาอะไรแบบนี้
This a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Hold it right there.
Is there a problem?
Routine security check. See anything suspicious lately?
Suspicious? What do you mean by suspicious?
I mean, like dodging my questions.
No, nothing to report, sir. If I see something, I'll be sure to come right to you.
You do that.
Don't
I'd hate to find your name on a
clearly
repurpose
depicted.
list.
I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled.
Welcome to the
we can
Institute,
use your
sir.
components to make something that's actually useful. Synths aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
Doctor.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
If that's how you feel, why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. But no, everyone is obsessed with these damn synths. It's wasted potential. That's what it is. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Dr. Higgs.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
ควรจะมีเว็บแยกให้ลงทุนเมื่อกี้
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
If you're looking for my mom or dad, they're probably still working.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
That armor should serve you well in a firefight.
เขาจะรวมให้เป็นหนึ่งแล้วก็มานั่งคุยกันเสียเวลา
Scanning. Subject identified.
Sweet.
แต่สมัยอะไรนะกาลิมาจะสร้างใหม่ครับไอ้เหี้ยระบบล้มศูนย์แม่งก็ใช่เรื่องเหมือนกันนะไอ้เหี้ยแบบผู้นำคนไหนไม่โอนสิทธิ์คืนให้อะไรนะรัฐบาลให้จักรวรรดิแม่งยิงทิ้งอะไอ้ที่ป่วยตายไอ้ที่ป่วยตาย
That's it.
เก็บแม่ง
Got it.
ก็เคยรู้แหละว่าไอ้แนวทางกูกับมึงไม่สอดคล้องกัน
We have a situation.
ถ้ากูเดินมาถึงตรงนี้ได้ไง ไอ้แค่รีบลงมาเพราะกล่าวว่าจะจบในเรื่องง่ายเดินดูรอบๆแล้วก็ไปขโมยของ ทำไมมีซุปเปอร์แทนกับแมวอยู่ในแคทมีดเลยแคทเอ้ยพวกมึงเอาเนื้อแมวให้อะไรกินนู่นก็มาเข้าห้องไหนมันก็มีแต่แคทมีดเลยแล้วแม่งก็มีซุปเปอร์มิวแทนนอนตายจนไอ้นั่นไงไอ้ที่เขาจะให้อันนั้นอะไรนะจำไม่ได้ใช่แล้วก็เอาไปเป็นร่างสถิตให้ลาดา
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad you made it.
อันนี้เป็นซินกอริลลาไม่ใช่ต้นไม้นี่ต้นไม้จริงเลยต้นไม้จริงต้นไม้ปลอม
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Hey there.
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material.
คิดเที่ยหรือสร้างชิ้นเนี่ย
I'm wrong.
คือถ้าถามผมก็มันก็จะเป็นมันเป็นได้ไว้สำหรับให้บุคคลสำคัญบางท่านอะไรแบบเนี้ยเพราะแบบไอ้เช่นการที่แบบบุคคลสำคัญแก่ตายนี่มันเป็นเรื่องที่แบบน่าเซ็งมากเลยแบบไอ้เหี้ยแล้วใครทำงานต่อไอ้เย็นอยู่แต่แบบไอ้มันสถานการณ์น่าสิวมากกว่าเนี่ยมันสูญพันธุ์อะไรแบบเนี้ยมันก็ต้องแบบต้องมีคนที่ไว้ใจได้ทำงานถ้าหาไม่ได้มึงก็ต้องอยู่ต่อไม่ทางใดก็ทางหนึ่ง
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of the dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
คือแผนกไบโอนิกก็ไม่เห็นด้วยกับแผนกโรบอติกมึงจะบ่นกับกูทำไมกูก็ทำงานเพาะสัตว์อยู่กับมึงเนี่ย
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
มันก็เลยบอกแค่มึงเลิกบ่นกับกูแล้วไปด่าพวกแม่ง
Excuse me, doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
ผมว่าคนเขียนบทไม่น่าจะตัน
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Seeing you in that power armor makes me think we should design some of our own.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Hi, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, well, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone. I'm sorry. I know that was a very personal question. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish I could get her to notice.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Hey.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
Safety first. Remember that.
Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start with this trial. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
No. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Good evening.
Nothing to report, sir.
You can return to your duty. Be careful wearing that. You might be mistaken for a Brotherhood of Steel soldier.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
All systems nominal.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads
Power
together.
armor, huh? You take down a Brotherhood soldier?
Package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Mankind redefined.
There's enough friction
Catchy,
as it
isn't
is
it?
between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see. If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Hi.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. Guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Pardon me, sir.
Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Three levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
ไม่ใช่มันเป็นในเกมมันเป็นในรูปหันไปแล้วจุดมันอยู่กับที่เป็นพันมา
Reporting status. All functions normal.
2,000 ชีวิตเลย ไม่อยากดูเป็นแผนแล้วเราจะฆ่าทุกคนแล้วเข้ายุ่งกับอินทิจู บันทึก
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
My olfactory sensors just spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
All right. Here we go. Now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm gonna rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
ปัก
Just as you gave life to
ป
Father,
ลาเธออีไร
you
จัง
gave life to many of
ไม่ใช่
us.
คนละที
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand,
We think there
what
was
do
a
you
system
think?
glitch. We're looking into it.
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Son.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Let's just get this over with.
Right behind you, sir.
อ๋อไอ้ที่เขาบอกว่าเขาฝึกดาบนะ
I'm all ready for it.พวกแม่งเป็นรถถังที่โมมาเพื่อปิดอาวุธหนักให้ได้มากที่สุด
Let's do this, Fiddleman!
Terminal somewhere. Sweet.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you. To reset the synth's cognitive functions, speak the recall code out loud. The code is Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Well done. By your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs.
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss, are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him! Take them out!
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to reset with recall. Claim synth B592.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Good evening.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Greetings, sir.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
ลือกผมเต็มปุ๊บเลือกเชลจริงเขาบอกว่าคนสมัยก่อนเขาไม่ได้นอนยิงยาวแบบเราคนจริงๆมัน นอนไปทุ่งๆได้เลยมีนอนกลางวันมีอะไรแบบเนี้ยแต่ไอที่นอนกันแบบนี้มันเป็นเพราะอะไรเพราะว่ามันง่ายต่อการจัดสรรเวลาทำงานเขาก็เลยสร้างค่านิยมให้นอนเป็นจริงแล้ว6-7 ชั่วโมงแทนที่จะเป็นนอนเป็นพักๆ
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology that does not belong to them. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill Monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
A Corsair will be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Should the need arise, these reinforced structures would make excellent cover.
Hi, I'm Meg. Me new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
What's in the tour?
All sorts of things. Get a jump on the other traders. Come on, it's just 10 caps.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bars in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
เป็นเด็กเกียนยิงแม็กยิงแม่งตบหมดแม็กเลย70 นัดสำหรับมึงคนเดียว
do this. It's called shooting straight, rookie.
น่าจะไม่ยิงตัวจะเป็นจริง
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
If you need a moment to compose yourself, this appears to be the perfect place.
มันก็คือสิ่งนี่คือของอินทิจูดผมไม่รู้ว่ากูจะนั่งทำไมกูไปเบิ้ลอินทิจูดทิ้งไปเลยคือผมว่าผมน่าจะเลิกเล่นเพราะว่าไม่มีช้อยที่ถูกใจก็เลยจะไม่เล่นต่อผมรู้สึกแปลกๆจากการที่แบบสักๆแต่เลือกไปเถอะว่าแม่งมีให้ช้อยให้เลือกก็บุญแค่ไหนแล้วแม่งไม่ใช่แบบนั้นถ้าช้อยมึงควายเกินไปกูก็ไม่เล่นแล้วกันเลยมึงก็เลยอยากเล่นเควสอินทิจูดซะหน่อยแต่จะไม่ทำลายเผ่าอีกแต่ผมหาทางลงไม่เจออยู่เป็นวันนี้ต้องเฉาตีทั้งที่ร้อน
It's stuck. Jammed.
ติดอะไรเนี่ยกูติดขึ้น
Wake up, Commonwealth. Synths are not your enemy. They are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
พวกวงเร็วรถมันเป็นชิ้นหรือมันเป็นแบบรวมๆกันไอ้ตอนนี้ผมว่ารู้แล้วว่าทำไมมันถึงไม่เอาซ่อมจิ้มแขนตัวเองกันไอ้ซินรุ่นที่3มันเหมือนคนเกินไปจนแบบวิธีเทสง่ายๆมันเทสไม่ได้แต่ผมก็งงว่าแม่เหล็กอะไอสัตว์มันดูดมันไม่ติดหรือไงว่าไอ้เหี้ยฟูไงมึงเขาบอกว่าไอ้ซินมันมี DNA แล้วเว้ยหลังๆนะซินมันเป็นแบบคงอะไรโคลนนิ่งของลูกชายเราแล้วก็เอาไปใส่นู่นใส่นี่เพิ่มเติมใส่ส่วนประกอบของคนอื่นเพราะว่าใช้ DNA ของคนอื่นสร้างจริงตรงๆไม่ได้เลยเพราะว่า DNA มันพังไปแล้วมันแล้วคนละลายก็ให้กูมาทำอะไรที่นี่
X4. I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. I'm going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
น่าจะบอกว่าต้องจบแล้วเพราะว่าเควสนี้มันให้เราไปยิงกันเลยนั้นถ้าเขาเข้าใจผมไม่แน่ใจนั้นโอเคถึงว่าจบแล้วกันเพราะว่าไม่มีน้ำหรอกไอ้เขาสุดท้ายเดือดก็ไปยิงแกเพราะว่าชนะเขาเวลมันทะลุมาไกลมากเลยนี่เป็นคนดูค้าอยู่10 กว่าคนดูหักดิบเขาเลย13 คนแล้วก็ไม่เล่นแล้วนะเพราะว่าแบบมันไม่มีช้อยที่ถูกใจเล่นต่อก็ไม่มีความหมายเพราะว่าช้อยมันโง่เกินไปไม่มีค่าให้เล่นเปลี่ยนเฮียเล่นพาโวดีกว่าอย่าเล่นพาโวจะตายหายอยู่แล้วแป๊บนึงนะนอนแล้วเปลี่ยนเป็นพาโวนะกูไม่ได้หยุดเล่นเพราะกูอยากเล่นพาโวนะแต่แบบไม่เอาไม่อยากเล่นต่อเยอะไม่แย่แค่ลองแพทไฟล์แบบนี้ต่อพาวนะเนี่ยผมนั่งดูคลิปคนอื่นอ่ะเขายังนั่งด่าเลยว่าแมนคายรีดีไฟไอ้สัสไออุดมการณ์ของไอ้ฝั่งอินทิจูดอะไรพวกนี้แบบจะแม่งไร้สาระมันไม่ได้ไร้สาระแบบมันหลงประเด็นกันเลย เดี๋ยวลองเปลี่ยนอารมณ์ได้เลยพวกมึง10 กว่าคนนะเล่นพาวเวอร์แทนเดี๋ยวรออัปเดตคนมาดูฟอเอาพาวเล่นพาวเวอร์แม่ง3 ชั่วโมงกว่าแล้วพักไปไม่พักอะเลิกเล่นเลยฟอเอาไม่เล่นต่อแล้วเควสไม่จะบอกว่าอะไรนะมันมีสิงตัวหนึ่งน่าจะขอความช่วยเหลือจากเดลโรดอะเขาให้เราสะกดรอยแล้วก็ตามตัวกลับมันก็ไม่ใช่ก็ต้องมีเรื่องกับเดลโรดอะไม่เอาคือเดลโรดอะเนื้อเรื่องมันตรงๆมันสั้นแต่มันไม่ค่อยมีอะไรมันเป็นฝ่ายที่จบเนื้อเรื่องหลักของฝ่ายมันเร็วที่สุดแล้วเร็วโรดอะคนรู้เลยว่าเร็วโรดแม่งไม่มีจุดประสงค์อะไรเลยช่วยนะยังไงต่อแล้วก็ค่อยไปต่อกับไอของฟาฮาร์เบอร์แต่ฟาฮาร์เบอร์ก็ไม่ได้เล่าว่าจะย้ายไปอยู่กับฟาฮาร์เบอร์เขาเล่าว่าฟาฮาร์เบอร์ต้องการความช่วยเหลือไหมตอนแรกผมนึกว่าเขาจะเอาซีนที่ช่วยมาไปฝากไปที่ฟาฮาร์เบอร์แต่ซีนละหลายคนเขาจริงๆก็คือก็ปนอยู่เพราะบางคนก็ยังกลับไปอยู่กับครอบครัวที่บ้านเหมือนหนีการไล่ล่าของคนอื่นมากกว่าเพราะว่าถ้าไม่ทำตามไอคนเก่าตัวตนเขาดั้งเดิมเขาก็ไม่มีอะไรแล้วเพราะว่าสิคายเขาเป็นแค่หุ่นยนต์ถ้าแบบไม่ทำตามข้อมูลของร่างเดิมมันก็จะต้องเริ่มหาความหมายของชีวิตใหม่ทั้งหมดเลยไอช่องนี้ผมเพราะว่าผมว่าเรื่องเอาซินมาแทนมันแต่แบบไอ้ส่วนเนี้ยกลายเป็นว่าเกมไม่ค่อยได้เล่าเฉยมันอยู่ดีๆเกมก็ลืมแล้วก็ไปพูดถึงอย่างอื่นแทนแต่แบบใช่จริงๆไอ้แค่คือถ้าหยุดอ่ะมึงก็ทำได้เลยแล้วก็ทำให้ตัวละครตัวหนึ่งไม่ยอมหยุดอ่ะแค่นั้นจบเลยแล้วไงต่อแล้วพอมันไม่ make sense ไอ้ดีม่าผมเลยชอบดีม่าเพราะว่าดีม่ามันทำแล้วมันรับไม่ได้กับสิ่งที่มันทำมันก็เลยแบบลบความทรงจำตัวเองแต่ปัญหาของดีม่าพอดีม่าได้ความทรงจำคืนมึงก็ยังทำต่ออะไรเราผมเปลี่ยนผู้นำของฟาเบอร์ไปแล้วเธอเป็นซินเพราะว่าเธอเป็นผู้ของรุนแรงผมปล่อยให้เธออยู่เดิมไม่ได้เพราะว่าเธอจะทำให้เกิดการปะทะกับอาชีพเล่นอปตอมแล้วมันจะเกิดความเสียหายต่อพวกเราจะอยู่ตรงกลางไม่ได้ส่วนฝั่งชิเล่นอปตอมก็คือดีมามีชนะติดหลังอยู่เรื่องผู้นำคนก่อนอะไรแบบนี้แล้วก็สุดท้ายก็ต้องใช้วิธีปิดปากแต่ไอ้เควสนั้นเราคุณเลิกบอกไปเขาหนีออกจากฟาเวอร์แทนคือถ้าไม่เอาทำจริงอ่ะเอามาทำเบนบอทอ่ะคุณเดิมสมองนะไอ้พวกมันก็ได้เหมือนกันว่าคุณเดิมสมองมันก็คือคนนั่นแหละแค่แบบมันกลายเป็นหุ่นยนต์ไปแล้วมันก็เป็นแบบวิธีเซฟบุคลากรที่มีค่าแต่แบบสเปคหุ่นมันไม่ได้สูงมากมันเป็นหุ่นที่ก๊อกตัวเล็กๆอะ อืมใช่อืมอืมเอาเอาเสียงเข้าไลน์ไหมโอเคอืมใช่อืมแล้วแบบถ้าจะไม่เอาให้แบบมันมีคนในอินติจูไม่ยอมเลิกแผนนะบัตเตอร์ฮูดก็ได้ที่บัตเตอร์ฮูดมันรอที่จะเป็นตัวร้ายเต็มตัวมานานมากแล้วบัตเตอร์ฮูดกับสตีบัตเตอร์ฮูดแม่งก็พอๆกับพวกครั้งกับปัญหาคือถ้าอะไรนะคือถ้าอินดิจูดอะไม่ใช้ซิดแล้วแบบยอมช่วยเหลือผู้คนอะยังไงก็ต้องตกไปอยู่ใต้อำนาจของบอทวูดออฟสตีลเพราะว่าเขาจะไม่ยอมให้ใครคือครองเทคโนโลยีนอกจากเขาหรือไม่ก็ต้องเข้าร่วมแล้วไอ้วัตถุออฟสตีลมันช่อราดบางหลวงกันอะไอ้เหี้ยมันโกงมันเละกันอยู่ข้างในอะส่วนมินิเมนก็คนดีเนี่ยคนดีแบบจริงๆอะเออไม่มีอะไรเลยมินิเมนมินิเมนแม่งคือส่วนรวมแบบผู้เสียสละส่วนเดมอนซิตี้เป็นฝ่ายที่แบบแหมมันไม่นับว่าเป็นฝ่ายเดมอนซิตี้ไม่มีแค่นิโคลัสไทยอืมใช่อืมกูดเนเบอร์กูดเนเบอร์เสียดายกูดเนเบอร์ไม่ค่อยมีคุยไอ้นั่นกลุ่มของน้องชายผู้นำเดมอนซิตี้ไอ้ที่เขาเป็นกูนอะไรตอนแรกผมก็เป็นกูนมานานเปล่าก็เป็นอายุไม่กี่10 ปีอะแต่แค่เล่นเจ็ตแรงไปหน่อยเจ็ตตัวที่แม่งเล่นแล้วแบบกลายเป็นกูนก็ถ้าเขารับรองว่าอันไหนเป็นค้านอนเออพาโบนี่พี่เขาเล่นพาโบผมไม่ได้ซื้อมาเหมือนกันแล้วพี่เขากลับมาเล่นผมคิดว่าเดี๋ยวผมน่าจะต้องซื้อพาโบด้วยก็เดี๋ยวเผื่อได้เล่นกันหลายคนเปิดคอมเลยถ้าจะไม่ผิดไม่แน่ใจผมเพื่อนมันชวนเล่นออนไลน์อยู่แต่ตอนนั้นผมเป็นช่วงที่ผมเลิกเล่นไปเพราะว่าเบื่อไม่มีเลยคือตอนนั้นเล่นไปเท่าไหร่130 กว่าชั่วโมงแล้วเบื่อเพราะว่าแบบมันติดปัญหาตีบอลไม่ตายแล้วผมไปดูเน็ตเขาบอกว่าไม่ต้องคิดอะไรมากเลยถ้าอาวุธที่แบบดีสุดเราแบบมันดีตามขั้นมันแล้วก็คือเราไปถึงเกาะมันหาธาตุมันแล้วก็ไม่ใช่หาธาตุเอาทรัพยากรบนเกาะที่เป็นอัญมณีระดับต่างๆมาทำแล้วมันไม่ได้ก็ใช้วิธีฟาร์มบูปินระดับดีเจนอะไรพวกนี้แทนมันก็เลยแบบไอ้เชี่ยมันไร้สาระมันใช้ของคูณ 2อะปัญหาไอ้เชี่ยใครจะมานั่งฟาร์มกว่าจะค้าได้แต่ใช้ของเยอะมากเลยไม่รู้ผมยังไม่รู้แล้วว่าผมต้องเล่นใหม่หรือเปล่า Microsoft VC อะไร reducible dutable เขาซื้อแล้วก็พาราไลท์เซ็นที่บ้านนี้เสียดาย PoE 2เล่นไม่ได้ต้องซื้อแยกก็เดี๋ยวแพทหน้ามันก็ปล่อยเล่นฟรี7 ธันวาคม 2024เนี่ยบอกว่าจะอะไรนะเลขเสร็จจีนเนี่ยสำหรับ2 ปีโนเลสก็ไม่ได้อัปเดตมานานเพราะว่าแย่งสิทธิ์การเป็นเจ้าของกันสิทธิ์การขายก็มีปัญหากับผู้จัดจำหน่ายคือผมงงกับคำว่าผู้จัดจำหน่ายเลยคือตอนแรกผมนึกว่าผู้จัดจำหน่ายก็แค่ใช้ชื่อเขาขายอะไรแบบนี้แต่จริงๆคือแบบแต่ต้องขายให้เขาอะไรแบบนี้เกมไม่ภาษาไทยแต่แบบไอ้พอมันก็จะเป็นแต่ก็สำหรับผมมันก็จะเป็นแบบยังไงดีมันก็คือแบบไอ้ที่มันควรรู้คำพูดตัวเองไม่ใช่ว่าแบบตีหน้ามึงแบบว่าไม่ได้ก๊อปอ่ะคือมันเห็นกูก็รู้ของเลยใช่แต่แบบคุณติก็บอกว่ามันยอมรับไม่ได้ยอมรับมันก็เท่ากับว่าเขายอมรับว่าเขาโกงคนอื่นใช่น่าจะเปลี่ยนแล้วโยนไม่ได้ทำอะไรหลายๆอย่างไม่ได้แล้วกินข้าวกันเนี่ยอันนี้ผมแชร์จอผมกลับมาเปิดพาวแล้วมันครับผมชุดผมดูหน้าตัวละครหนึ่งมันเป็นสาวมิคุเลยแต่เป็นหนวดได้หลังขึ้นมันมีเลือดมันอันนี้คือที่อยู่ในตัวพาวบุ๊กมินิเจอร์เลือดอัปเดตฟาสต์ซีเรียลเบรลี่ออกไปที่กับตัวทำไมคุณถึงเอาไปตัวภาพมันแข็งจับคนด้วยตอนเล่นๆตอนนั้นมันมีคลิปสอนจับคนยังเล่นจับคนด้วยไม่น่าได้นะแต่ผมเป็นเซฟเก่าแต่ผมมันไม่ชอบบทชำแหละพาวเราไม่ได้จำเป็นต้องมีขนาดนั้นแต่เข้าใจได้แหละที่มันจะได้สร้างจุดต่างที่มันชัดเจน ผมจะเอาสับสนไอตัวนี้ช่วยเบิกของเพื่อปาร์ตี้พาร์ตี้เซตไอเนี่ยเมื่อก่อนมันต้องแบบมานั่งอ่านสแตทอะ passive skill อันนี้มันแบบสืบทอดกันได้ระหว่างตัวพ่อตัวแม่อะไรแบบนี้แล้วก็แบบมานั่งผสมกันหา passive สีทองใส่เยอะๆจะได้เอาไปเบสซิ่งมันง่ายๆไอเนี้ยตัวที่ผมชอบเนี่ยpassive ทอง2 อันแล้วเดี๋ยวผมลองดูอ๋อไม่มันอ๋อไอตัวอนุบิทผู้หญิงใช่ไหมนี่ก็ว่าแต่ผมมีตัวตั้งแต่แพทเก่าที่ยังไม่เคยจับอยู่แต่ผมแบบยังคิดอยู่กูเล่นเป็นหรือเปล่าอย่างนี้ตอนที่กูเล่นเกมกูเป็นหรือเปล่าเอาออกกดอะไรโอเคคลิกขวาแล้วออกเลยเอาคุณเข้ามาแทนอันนี้ต้องโกงเสียดายมังกรนี้ผมยังไงดีอันนี้เป็นมังกรดาวตกนะไม่มีตัวหนึ่งมีสีทองมีสีทองดีจิบก่อนถ้าคุณเห็นว่ามีไอเทมเตียวๆไหมโอเคเส้นก็ได้นะโอ้ยไอ้ที่เราชิบหายแล้วกล่องดูไหมไอ้เหี้ยกดเก็บของมาไม่ได้ดีเลยที่400 ชิ้นโอ้โหน้ำหนักเลยมันอันนี้เตาเผาอะที่เก็บของตรงไหนวะโอเคไม่ใช่ปลาแล้วอะเป็นหมึกขึ้นมาเฉยๆปกติจะเดินมาถึงที่เก็บของในชีวิตลำบากยากเข็นเหลือเกินเขาดูแบบนี้ผมเล่นไปประมาณนี้แล้วดูเกมมันเพิ่มมาเท่าไหร่วะไอ้ที่ทำไมมันอันนี้ไปได้ไม่เท่าไหร่เพราะติดมันไม่เก่งเกินไปโอเคต้องมีเชื่อเราใช้จุดนี้อยู่ในสก้า อันนี้ก็คือดูไปก่อนว่ามันทำอะไรได้บ้างเพราะว่าระดับเทคโนโลยีผมไม่ได้เป็นอาร์ตเอเชียสร้างเอเชียได้มีพาวใหม่เยอะอยู่สองตัวนี้สองไอ้เหี้ยสองตัวเนี้ยไอ้สองตัวเนี้ยกรอบชัดเจนคือในโปเกมอนมันมีตัวที่เป็นแบบนี้อยู่แต่ไอ้สองตัวนั้นมันเป็นแค่เสื้อเกราะไงไอ้นี่มันเป็นม้าต่างกันไอ้เหี้ยเนี่ยก็มีไอ้ตัวแบบนี้มีไม่ต้องสงสัยเลยมีแน่นอนเลือกพาวใหม่เยอะแบบมีแถบหนึ่งที่ไม่มีเลยเกมก็อัปเดตมาตัวนี้จับไม่ได้มากลางคืนดีเฉยคนไม่มีไอ้นี่ไอ้ตัวที่เมื่อก่อนก็เป็นดราม่าเหมือนกันว่าก็อันนี้ชื่ออนุบีก็มันก็ตัวในโปเกมอนเดอะมูฟวี่มาจำชื่อไม่ได้แล้วแต่เคยดูทางแต่แบบไอ้เหี้ยนี่ก็เหมือนแต่แบบไอ้โปเกมอนทรงม้าหรือมองอะไรมันก็น่าคล้ายกันจะเว้นไว้ให้แล้วกันมันมีหมาตัวหนึ่งที่เขาเอาไปเปรียบเทียบกับหมาในโปเกมอนแล้วแบบเอามาเทียบกันแล้วเหมือนกันเป๊ะแล้วก็มีคนบอกไม่เหมือนกันนะครับเขาลองเอาไอ้ที่เอามาเทียบมันเหมือนกันเพราะว่าเขาขยายตัวไอ้สัตว์แค่ไซส์ตัวมันเอามาพูดได้อย่างไรว่าที่คืองานออกแบบมันมองก็รู้ว่ามันเหมือนอะไรแต่แบบมันไม่ได้100%พอ100%ก็เข้าแก็บโฟมได้ดีที่นี่ไงตัวนี้ไงตัวที่เขาชอบดูกันแต่ที่อยู่ในมีใหม่เหมือนกันแต่ไอตัวเนี้ยมันมีมอดอยู่ที่ทำให้มันแซ่บเลยเดียวน่ารักจังชอบเก็บพาวน่ารักมากไอ้เหี้ยระบบสับพาวเอาออกจากเกมไอ้สัสน่าเกลียดไอ้เหี้ยเทคชั่วร้ายเกินไปดูระดับแม่งไอ้สัสตอนนี้ถึงระดับ80ด้วยเทคโนโลยีมันอะไรมันตังตอนนั้นใช่มันมีชุดออโต้คิวด้วยอันนี้อ่านขี่สัตว์เลยสู้กันมีชุดใหม่กดลงแป้ไปยังไม่ได้เลยชุดผมดูชุดอยู่ตรงนี้ชุดตั้งแต่เวล50ปืนก็เพลงนี้กัน กดอะไรจากปลาบอลวะไม่จบหน้าเลยเนี่ยสมุทรพาวคิวไม่มีคิวเดินดูดึกๆหน่อยวันนี้ไม่น่าจะได้ทำพักก่อนนะมันไม่มีใครคนทำกับข้าวก็มีเชอร์รี่ระดับ8,000ลูกไม่แน่ใจว่ามันต้องพกอาหารติดตัวเกมพกไว้ให้พาวกินพาวกินต้มอันนี้บุกขิงอันนี้คือเลยปีนัดที่3ใช่ไหมสกิลนี่คือสกิล ตายไปตั้งใจ โ
Bye.